Right, hopefully that solved it. Now I need to work out if this is the right save. I'm not totally sure how to do. What did I do last time? I know that I was walking back through this place, but I can't remember if this is the last place I saved it. I don't think it will be, because I would have either saved it with my save states in the same place or further on. So that's the 10th to the 12th. And that's the only one in this month, so I'm guessing it's this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is right. Dad, I've been waiting for you. What is this? We are seeing you off. Received a messenger from Charles. Her name was Karen. The thing is ready for going to Rouge. The world must not be destroyed. Even if it was the intention of the Creator, we are still alive and living. I beg of you, please save the world. Okay. Commodore Pooler is waiting for you in the basement. To carry our hope. Hello, ladies. Ugh. Right. What am I doing? Oh, you are here. Everybody looks confident. Although you're going to an inland land, there is no hesitation or wavering. A man of the sea isn't bothered by those little details. Anyway, we are ready to go. It's not much of a conspiracy, I mean everybody knows about it. Yeah. Slow. Hi, Sly. How's life? How you doing? Oh, I just went to Tesco's. Would not be asked. Yo, fam. Fam. How's you doing, blood? Yo, fam. Brop. Oh my god. I need to start getting some sleep, man. Every day I'm just tired. Yeah. Yep, got some custard donuts. Got some mince pies. Brother from another mother. Can't remember what else I got. I got some mince, so I made a load of chili. I got some wraps, so I've just eaten 3 massive wraps of chili. Oh my god. I've got to explode. It's nice though. I wish I got some sour cream sauce and some hot chili sauce. It was a bit bland, but whatever. Yeah. Oh, your game. Yeah. Well, I don't know. I started it up. I downloaded it and I started it, opening it. But I didn't start playing it. I want to do that. I want to start playing it properly. But there's not much more of this game to go, so I'm going to be playing point and clicks more often. Oh jeez, you won't trick me like that again. Oh. Fell asleep at about 8 AM. Woke up at 2. Didn't eat anything all day, and now I just had 3 massive chili wraps. So I'm kind of zonked out here. The guy in Tesco's, the cashier, was proper chatty with people. The woman in front of me went up and she was just getting a shopping, and he went, "Hello, do you remember the 80s? She's like, yeah. It's like, yes, do you remember Chernobyl? I was reading about Chernobyl. And he started just chatting on about Chernobyl. Like, what the hell? And then he asked me what I was up to, and I said I'd be streaming and playing games. He said, "Oh, are you playing COD?" I was like, "Nah, man, just retro games." And he kept going on about bloody COD. And then Fortnite. He looked older than me. It's like, no, retro. And he's getting annoyed because I was saying things like, "No, I only like the best game. I don't like the worst. So I just play retro." It's like, oh, okay, man. Don't start it if you can't take it. Take your medicine. You listen to my diet, Slay. Enjoy. Can't make Slay laugh, not whilst he's ripping boilers apart. Ugh. Yeah, man. Geek chic. Whatever. I think games are the same way that my dad feels about music, and I feel about music and movies. But they all come in one at a time, and I guess out of all of them, games have been the last ones. But I think games have got a real cultural impact, man, in the same way that music does. You know? There's a time, there's a place, they've grown with technology, it's something for like fathers and sons especially, but some mothers and daughters to like play together and create fond memories, emotional moments in games. So yeah, if that's being a geek, and I'm glad I'm not a chav. Well, I mean, I came up to him because he was Tesco's dude and he asked me what I was doing, but yeah, sure, why not? But we couldn't get it through his head that people played old games or something. Kept going on about bloody Fortnite, and I was like, I said something like, "Oh yeah, I've heard Nicki Minaj is going to be in it." Not Nicki Minaj, Kim Kardashian. I couldn't give a shit, is what I said to him, just like that. He's like, "Oh, okay." But yeah, sounds about right. All we need is friggin' what's his face with the beard. Wants to fight Anthony Joshua. Just need him in Fortnite, and then you got like the trifecta. Sorry, Slayer, I always forget you play these games, don't you? Whenever I slag off music, I forget you listen to it. For me, it's more of a time thing. It's not the genre that bothers me, because I like all genres of music and games. It just tends to be that the older ones were far better. Or at least much more creative, because they had to be. They had much greater limitations to work around. If you've got everything, all the plugins, create a character in 2 seconds, write a story in AI in 2 seconds, you know, it's a bunch of kids who have no brains, then it's not much of a... It's quite a big target, isn't it? So why bother? Oh, God. I need to wake up, man. I've been watching loads of documentaries recently. I'm just going to start chatting and learning to chat to myself. I've been watching loads of documentaries recently. It's been really good. All about like retro games and how they're made and stuff. I love it. Watching one about the Seventh Guest the other day. They're all like kind of tinged with tragedy as well. There's always somebody who died in production or something. Plus, I don't feel too bad about walking around saying I play games, because I only stream them. I'm never really playing any games just by myself, so I'm doing it technically for money. If it's nerdy to make a living, then yeah, there's quite a lot of nerds out there. I don't even know why I'm defending myself. I love nerds. They're the best. Thank you for the compliment. Oh, my knee has been well hurting recently. I don't know why. I mean, I do know why. I'm getting old. Friggin' hell. Kept waking up and having to like move side to side. Maybe I can go on disability. I'll have to put it on there. I'll have to go in there in a full wheelchair and everything else. But you do play with your kids, and that's amazing, isn't it? I've got a really fond memory. You see them pictures on Facebook, like remember those days? And it's like your dad and you opening a brand new console or something, and like the latest game. It's like, oh my god, it's great times, man. But yeah, I don't blame like the children themselves. It's the way they've manufactured it. It's the way they've made it. Mobile phones helps increasingly, but they're just trying to get things so they can simplify it enough, so they don't have to put any creative effort in, and they know that they'll eat it up. The only complaint I have about it is that in the process, with movies, music, games, they're really dumbing down the next generations. It's going to get worse and worse. You don't have to be into Gone with the Wind or The Godfather or something to appreciate movies, but you should have a wide spread of them at least. Not just like summer blockbusters and rom-coms. Turned all major mainstream music into pop, whereas it used to be a wide variety of things, which everybody knows is just one single beat and loops. I don't know where the creativity is there. And it's even happened with games, like I say. 4 hours of cinematics, you press one button, it moves on to the next bit. It's the equivalent of a children's book, you know what I mean, with pictures. It's not the companies that'll suffer, they'll keep making money. It's the humans. Break the trend, yo. Be an artist, be creative, push back. Create something unique, something different. Put your stamp on it. Mayhem mood. Slay mayhem. Okay. It was a good joke, technically speaking. It possibly was bad taste, but whatever. I don't know. I can't speak to that. So I've been up with a few ladies who've had kids, and a few of them were from other countries and left the guy behind. It was a lot easier when they had boys, I'll tell you that much. I had no idea how to, you know, interact with the girls kind of thing. But with the boys it was a lot easier. Like I pulled up and my tyre had gone flat. So I had to replace it, and then she was like, oh, let me get Caleb out. And so I was showing him and I was saying, right, what do we do next? Right, you got to do this. Right, make sure you do this in case it falls off the axle. Pass me the tyre. Right, put that on. And that was fun. And then when I was having a shave, he was like, oh, why having a shave? It's like, oh, this is how you do it. I like a movie. It was good times. It's rare that I've had those moments. The only other time I can think of it is like when something's kicked off and I've like defended a lady or something. I know it sounds a bit stereotypical, but it made me feel like a man. It's quite a nice feeling, really. and success. Being successful at things have made me feel, I don't know, complete in a very primal way. But yeah, I've got no idea what happened with your wife, and you don't have to tell me. I thought she just had a bit of a bad experience. I don't know if she said she was actually financially scammed. But that's why Slay's there. He's like a Superman. Here comes to save the day, baby. Where am I? I don't know, Silver. Who are you? You are on a little planet, perfectly positioned to support life. It's shooting through the universe while spinning, pulling objects in its path, such as the moon. And I am just this dude who's very tired, very cynical, but loves playing games. Does that answer your question, Silver? How you doing, Silver? He's still howling at the moon. God, I've just ate 3 chili wraps and a full thing of hot chocolate after eating nothing all day and having no sleep. I'm like, bleh. I feel like I'm going to be sick. I'm sick in my eyes. Maybe. Oh, I need some. Oh yeah, that's good. It's waking me up. Ice cold hydration. We've been together for years, 3 years. I don't know, just years. Fell in love. Thought she's down the one. Wanted a baby. Pregnant. Another country when she found out. She called him to tell him. Was happy and joyful. Hung up, ghosted for 3 days. Called her up to tell her. Wow. Okay. Nice. Not you, Slay. I'm talking to Silver on YouTube. Get that money. Make that bag, yo. Is it sausage roll time yet? Yeah, horrible, mate. People really do seem to be one or the other. They either hate people like that and they'd of course take care of the kid and sacrifice a lot to be there and take on the responsibilities, or they just say, no, get rid, goodbye, never see me again. Always extremes. I want to get rid of this stupid heart symbol that I can use hearts with on YouTube, because I have to push the text up every time so I can see it behind it. I went on my account for the universe, credit and my money went up. Nice! Do you mean it went in? Or do you mean you've got an increase in how much you get? And yet I'm still dead. Dude, you need a hobby. Find a game. Get a hobby on the side. Eat well, sleep well, remain positive, manifest. Yeah. Fair enough, Slay, fair enough. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's tough. I want to say, you know, well done, you're amazing for doing that. But of course, you know, I'm sure that you fell in love with your wife, and the kid's lovely too. So it's I'm just happy for you rather than anything. It sounds like you're making things work. Yeah, not an easy time. Get with that person, fall in love, think you want to be together forever, help her out, get yourself in a job, get your house and everything sorted, foundations done. The world is your oyster, mate. And once you get the house done, no more payments. And then it all goes on other things. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. I wasn't trying to... I was going to go, well done, man. Well done for doing it, but it would have sounded like pity, so I didn't. I'm glad that you're happy. But yeah, you're making it work, mate. There's a lot of people who want stuff like that and can't get it. And then there's people like her ex who had it but threw it away. That's the thing to remember, isn't it? Think what he's thrown away. Well, Silver's still dead apparently, but he's got his money from Universal Credit, which is good. Dude, this is... I'm not enjoying how groggy I feel. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing in this village. Something, I assume. Yeah. No, it works. It's you say it's another man's treasure, then he considers her that, and you consider her that. So it works. It's not like you're calling them trash. I'm trying to stop yawning. Yeah, thanks again for the game, mate. I'm looking forward to playing it. Although I'm also looking forward to playing the one that Linus sent me as well. I was enjoying that. Kids game, point and click, but it's still good. You don't get paid until Friday. You're just checking your account and the amount's gone up then, but you're going to get paid on Friday. Maybe it's the amount of days in the month. In which case, I won't be looking forward to February. It's called I need my drugs. Get a part-time job, mate. Must be crap. Like, well, it's crap waiting on any kind of money every week. I do it. But, I don't know how much longer I could have done it with Universal Credit, to be honest. It was just too little. Pajama Sam. That sounds like a good one. No, it's a Swedish game. Mysteriet das Gravehome or something. But Mystery at Gravehome. And it's based on a cartoon series that he used to watch as a kid that was very famous. And he made a point and click of it. And because he's not really into point and clicks, but that's the only one he remembers, he was like, oh, I've got this one that you could play. I'd love to watch you play it. So, yeah. I hope we get to see Lara again. I get excited when we get new people in the stream and they like keep coming back. It's great. It was at 2, now it's at 3. 3 what? You get paid £3 a month. God, it's come down since I used it. Well, I finished Welcome to Derry last night. Very interesting finale. I kind of liked it, but I didn't like it. The intro was amazing. Because all the way through it, he's kind of mysterious. You see him now and again and he does things. And then the start of that last episode, he just comes in and starts killing everyone. It's like, oh my god, what's going on? But there's way too much dialogue from the clown. Because the whole point of it was like it's mysterious, you don't quite know what he is, and he's a god, but he's also this clown and stuff, and it's kind of weird and obscure. It's about what you hide, not what you show. And in the last episode, he's kind of having chats with people. It's like, you just turn him into a supervillain rather than, I don't know, whatever. And I really hated the last bits of it, because it was like showing little things from other movies. Like, we already kind of knew that the main guy in it was going to be the cook from The Shining. He's like the same character in the books. But at the very end he's like, alright, see you later. I've got a job now at a hotel as a cook. Oh, I hope it goes well. And I'm like, dude, this is just on the nose, bad dialogue. You don't need this, we already know. I hate it when they do stuff like that. No. Well, I hope you get paid more than £3 a month, Silver. So in it, shit man, sorry, I didn't even realise you were watching it at all. Everybody that I spoke to says it's not anything that they'd ever be into. Sorry. Okay. Yeah, even if you didn't watch it, spoilers would annoy you. Game of Thrones was the biggest one. That was crazy. When you come into work on a Monday and everybody had already watched it, and you'd be like, no, don't tell me. Well, it's all out now. Well, you've already seen this, so I'm not going to... No spoilers, but I thought the pilot was alright, and then I think it just gets better and better all the way through. So that's a good spoiler for you. Yeah. Well, yeah, I don't like that to watch. Like, it put me off, like, ugh. But I thought it was great. It really got me into it. It's like, oh yeah, they go in there with this one. But it, for me, is like my favourite Stephen King thing. The original 2-part miniseries with Tim Curry is like one of my top 5 favourite films Like, even though it's just such a crappy little... Well, the first half. When they're adults, yeah. But when they're kids, I love that. That and Stand By Me. I really like Stephen King-esque, young boys... Let's finish that sentence quickly. Going on an adventure and, like, finding dead bodies or some sort of ghost or whatever. I love that stuff. In the 50s as well. There's something about that. But I absolutely adore the original, so I've got a big thing for it. I think 300's more than I used to get in Universal Credit. And I was job seeking. You're not job seeking, are you? I thought you were still at college. Or am I being stupid? I think I got about 280 at the end of the day, but maybe it was dependent on how many days were in that month. I don't know. Mr. Mercedes? I don't know. Mr. Mercedes, is that like a Neil Gaiman thing or something? I'm sure I remember Mercedes as a thing. He's like a killer or something. Yeah, the Goonies. I mean, all that stuff was amazing anyway. It doesn't even have to be kids' adventures. Legend, Labyrinth, Willow, Goonies, Dark Crystal, The Never-Ending Story. This is what I mean about movies, man. Look at the movies they're making for kids now. In comparison to those. Jeez. And then in my dad's time, it was more, well, after my dad's time, but it was like, you know, Wizard of Oz, amazing fantasy movie, things like that. Something Wicked This Way Comes is a good one. Ray Bradbury. It's an old one. But I don't think it's just about the older they are, the better they are. I think there's specific times. Usually before my time, so it's not me being biased. But like the late 70s, all the way up through to the late 90s, I'll say. But definitely the late 70s through 80s movies. They're amazing, man. They're kind of trippy and weird and tons of creativity and a lot of darkness for like kids' films, which is the best part of it. It was like treating kids like adults kind of thing, not patronising them. Good times, baby. Stephen King Detective Trilogy book. I have heard of it. Yeah. Well, I'm glad that you got your money silver. Or you're going to on Friday. Nice, nice. At least you know it's there, ready. But yeah, it's yeah, I've got a lot of love for Stephen King movies. I just can't stand reading them. I don't know why. I've tried so many times. I just find them very dull. I much prefer Clive Barker or Pratchett. But some of the movies are my favourite movies ever made, frankly. Carrie, Shawshank, Shining, It, Misery. I was going to watch Firestarter the other day, but it's hard to get into that movie. It's such a slow start. I liked The Stand, and I liked Storm of the Century as well. I do like all the ones that are on YouTube that are like series and stuff like those. The Langoliers is fun, if you've ever seen that. That's on YouTube. They're all on YouTube. The Langoliers is just silly, but I like it. It's got some faces in it as well, some good actors. I enjoyed that rose red. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going here. I'm not a massive fan of all the newer movies that much. I mean, I don't mind them, they're fine. Probably better than most other horrors out there that are just gore. But they're not the old ones. And I really like most of the Clive Barker adaptations as well, I must say. He's my favourite people that have been adapted, like Thingy as well. Philip K. Dick, sci-fi writer. Some of my favourite movies ever. Especially Blade Runner, goes without saying. I did like iRobot. And there's a load more that he's done. But Hellraiser's an amazing movie. Barker. Nightbreed was kind of fun. David Barerias from Angel, Buffy. That must be what the mayor was talking about. Hey, I won't say nothing. What, Bondi Beach? What's the terrible news? Yeah. Time to move my hot water bottle. My feet to my tummy. Wow. Well, I don't know if... yes, it's one of the few movies ever that Chaos has watched, because Chaos hardly ever watches anything. Besides tons of anime and manga. But I don't know if she'd have heard about that. I'm surprised I haven't heard about it. My YouTube algorithm is set up for stuff, you know, to do with those kind of movies. But I hadn't heard about it, so I very much doubt Chaos has. Inconceivable! I do not think that word means what you think it means. No? No, I haven't seen it anywhere. Shit. I mean, why? I'm assuming it was either some mentally disturbed person or just a random thing. I don't know if anyone was that upset about the movie. Well, that's crazy, man. Cray cray. Thoughts and, well, I don't pray, but my thoughts go out to the family. Maybe he just didn't get the movie. Didn't get the irony of it, or something. Oh, I saw something about someone's son. Oh, do you mean Thingy? Yeah, I saw... I can't remember his name. Donner? Richard Donner? No. He's the same guy that directed Stand By Me and loads of other movies. Really good, like, family movies. I know what you mean. I saw that his son had been arrested, but that's all I saw, and I just went past it. Do you mean the director's been killed? Rob Reiner, that's it, of course it is. That's crazy, man. He was a powerhouse for that kind of movie. I think he made My Girl as well. I could be wrong. He's made loads of stuff. Did he do Misery? I'm sure he did Misery, or he had a hand in it. Yeah, I was watching an interview with him the other day. He had a very famous father as well. I can't remember what his father directed. His father was a great director. He did some of the best sort of mainstream. I suppose that's all you could say, because he did family and he did horror and he did a few. He did a few things, but he definitely did some of the best mainstream movies of that short period in the 90s, definitely. Well, definitely for me, he did some of my favourite movies in a way. Well, not favourites, but they're up there. But yeah, that's crazy. Chaos will probably know a few of these movies and she'll know who it is. But I think the only one she'll really know well is The Princess Bride. I forgot that he directed The Princess Bride. And Stand By Me is like my second favourite film, I think, ever. And it's supposed to be called... Well, the book was called The Body. But it's called... The movie is supposed to be called something else. And then I think he walked in on Kiefer Sutherland playing the riff to Stand By Me to one of the kids, or to all the kids. He thought, oh, brilliant, so he called it Stand By Me and then put the theme song in there. And he said that it was his favourite movie that he directed because it was the first movie that he took his own direction rather than like asking his father and having his father's hand in directing stuff and moving away from the kind of movies his dad made. When the night turned on me, oh. I adore that movie so much, everything about it. The time it's set in, the actors, the whole story of it, the train dodge scene, the bit where he sees the deer in the forest, the fact John Cusack, his brother, like died early and he keeps having memories about him and everyone like says, you're not your brother, he was going to be like a varsity athlete and what are you? And he's a writer, which like personifies Stephen King, the writer who wrote it and stuff. And the scene where River Phoenix anyway was amazing in that role, probably my favourite child acting first role ever. And that scene where he breaks down always gets me, makes me cry. The scene with the gun behind the shop when he doesn't think it's loaded. Just iconic, mate, all the way through, iconic scenes. And it was Kiefer Sutherland when he was at his best. It's such a shame because Kiefer Sutherland was like in The Lost Boys and Stand By Me to a certain degree. He's kind of like my favourite actor in a way. He's not, but he kind of is. He's up there. And then nearly everything else, I find him just a bit samey. I liked him in Flatliners. I liked Dark City, that was interesting. But like 24, I think was a great series, but I thought he was just, bog standard in it. Yeah, drugs seems to be the ways of it. Yeah, so good in Lost. That's my second favourite movie, or third. No, first. Lost Boys is my first favourite. Blade Runner is my second. Stand By Me is the third, and two of them have Kiefer Sutherland in them. So there you go. Cry, little sister, thou shalt not die. I still believe. Do, 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 do. I still believe. But I was just thinking of drugs and stuff. I was reading all about the life of Corey Haim. That group of kids, man. But Corey Haim particularly, really bad. Got addicted to the drugs. Thingy as well, the kid who plays John Connor in Terminator 2. He was on something recently, doing an interview about how it wrecked his life and career prospects. But Corey Haim was really bad. He was like, he did a load of really like normal drugs, then worse drugs, then really bad drugs, and then robbing prescription drugs. Got really kind of fat and chubby. Nobody'd hire him again. And then at the very end, he was kind of like trying to sell his teeth and stuff on eBay, and hair. And he was still sending off like pictures of himself to like movie companies saying, "I'm coming back. I'm making a comeback. I'm just waiting for somebody to pick me up." It's a sad place, man. The only one that kind of survived that, because obviously River Phoenix passed on. Once again, drug overdose, as far as I remember. I think it was. Hard shot. And obviously his brother being Joaquin Phoenix. The only one that really got out of there was, what's his face, wasn't it? Corey Feldman. And he's a bit of a wacko. Understandably, given his the abuse and stuff. But he's there trying to make crazy music videos and pretending it's still 1985. And he nearly got fired from the Lost Boys midway through because he kept coming in drugged up. Ooh. Take me back, man. I want to go back to those days. I remember my granddad was out. Me and my mum were at his house looking after the house and the cat. It was cool because it was like somebody else's house. It was couldn't get the lights to work, so it was candles everywhere. And I found all these VHS tapes under the bed, and I thought, Lost Boys, what's this? Stuck it on, fell in love with it. Proper feeling I can still remember. God, take me back. We're being watched by somebody. I think it's a bear. Hi, Danny Bear. I'm just waiting for your intro before I say anything, but it's taking its time, isn't it? Hi, Bear. How's it going, man? I only know the little bit of it. He's a big old cute and cuddly Danny Bear. I might need to go and reset the link again. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. How you doing, Bear? How's life? You been working? You been working and napping and eating and pooing and farting? Oh, I know that you do these things. No, I don't know where my sound alerts is. Oh, there it is. Put, remove, put back in. Okay. Maybe it'll load now. Bogus! Oh yeah, you've been training. Sorry. Don't be cold. Don't put a log on the fire. Hi Silver, hi Bear, hi Slay. Nice. Oh, what a bacon butty now. There's two places I loved getting bacon from. My bum. No. One is Greg's. I just think they're very simple, very cheap, but very tasty. And I used to go to the market in Manchester and get them from there, and I get a BLT, proper massive bap, loads of bacon, lettuce, tomato, loads of mayo. Ooh. I'm getting hard just thinking about it. No fire, it was too warm, now it's too late to be worth it. Okay. I think you're overthinking this. Have you got a onesie or something? Oh, Danny Bear. The bacon's calling. Let's find out if my blurps work. I still don't know what I can do with my blurps and my sound alerts and stuff, because I do the same thing every day, and sometimes they work, sometimes they don't. They were working last night. So I'm assuming they're gonna work, but we're just gonna have to wait a minute. I'm gonna reset all my links. Blurp music. Cut. Remove link. Paste. Put link back in. Twitch alerts. Cut. Paste. Capigen, blurp media. Cut. Paste. Chaos. I'll just reset all of my sound alert, like links and stuff, so hopefully they'll work. I don't know. I had a blankie, but I can't type. See if I snuggle under that. Oh. Chaos, bear's being too cute. If that was chaos, unless somebody's just thrown a kiss at me, I just always think it's chaos. I'm worth the wait. That's right. It sure is. Yeah, I thought chaos was here, but I guess if somebody else threw a kiss at me. I didn't even hear the kiss from that, and that normally always works, so I don't know what's going on with my audio. All I can do is apologise, really. I don't even know what I'm supposed to be doing here, to be honest. Am I supposed to be going out and fighting this ship? What the hell is viewer attack? I don't think that's anything I put on here. Is that just some random dude? Hello, viewer attack. Are you conscious? It said chaos. Okay, chaos is just there in the background. Okay, cookie. Maybe. Oh. Well, we were just talking about old 80s movies. Apparently Slay tells me that Rob Reiner has been stabbed and his son's been arrested. For anyone who doesn't know Rob Reiner, he directed The Princess Bride, Misery, Stand By Me. I think I've gone the wrong way. Viewer attack is my channel point thing. I know that I've got viewer attack, but it's never ever sent me a message. Or rather, it did, I think, but like 2 weeks ago or something. Cool. Brilliant. I think it's brilliant. Oh, yeah. Well, I've got lots of yummy nom noms. I just made a ton of chili. And I've got wraps to put it in. I've got custard donuts, I've got mince pies. Shall we see what's in Mayor's bag of treats? We got mince pies. £1. £1.50. Custard donuts. Yeah. And gold bars. I can't remember how much they were. But they're the cheapest thing now. Bugles. What, the crisp things? Sly Wester. He's throwing things at me. Well, it sounds like all of my audio things are happening. Sounds like Pornhub. Slay! Throwing things at my face. Oh! The problem is it's not real time. If I saw it straight away, I go like, ah! But because I'm like a minute behind, I'm just going, ah! By myself like a maniac. I like bugles, yeah. They're not my favourite crisps are. I mean, hula hoops barbecue. Well, hula hoops ready salted are very high up the list. And I really like sort of those Thai sweet chili crisps, whatever they're called. I think Slay likes Thai sweet something as well. Yeah, I can dig skips. I can dig it. So this is the magic power. I can still go back to Rouge from here, so better quickly hurry. Are you having fun there, Sly? Can you dig it? Yes, we can. I was listening to Chumbawamba on my way back from Tesco's. Pissing the night away.
Birthday!
He drinks a whiskey drink, he drinks a lager drink, he drinks a vodka drink, he drinks a cider drink. He sings the songs that remind him of the good times. He sings the songs that remind him of the better times.
Pizza!
Oh, Danny boy. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Everybody keeps me down. Well, I'm not going to be able to stream tomorrow. I'm working till close. I've got a week off in January and a week off at the start of February, so that'll be good. Trying to listen to a book on my way home. But twatting off, kept getting... There's traffic on your routes. With a delay of X minutes, you're still on the fastest route. That's annoying. Yeah, I can tell, Sly. I'm just ignoring all of these things being flung at my head. Yeah, I don't, because I only work 3 days a week, but it's going to be really nice just to not have to worry about it or anything at all for like a week, and just try and get stuff done on my end of things. Yeah, I forgot they're free. I should probably change that. I made an intro for Lara as well. I don't know if she'll like it, because it's not like a musical one like everyone else's. It's like a Russian anthem. But it just kind of turned into sort of a dance, so it's okay. It was proper like Lara, Lara, Lara. What? I was saying that I made a musical intro like yours, but for Lara last night. It should be on there somewhere. But it's very silly, because it's like a Russian chant. I don't know why my audio stuff isn't working. Oh, okay. Here's more. What? Sorry. That was a good shot, that one, Slay. With the plunger. Hi, Chaos. You naughty little booby. How you doing? I think Chaos is ignoring me. Doesn't love me anymore. Oh jeez. I'm going to try and reset this link again. Technically, I might have to like open up the internet and Explorer and stuff and try and get a new link. I don't know if that'd help.
Who wants coffee?
Oh geez, too many kisses. The audio on this does, but the sound alerts for the intros doesn't seem to be working. Because Bear used his before. Haha. Chaos was trying to gang up on me. But everyone loves me too much. I'm just too lovable. Sound alerts are offline. Well, I'd ask Chaos if she's able to do anything as a editor. But if she's ignoring me, I guess I can't. Thank you, Sly. Thanks for that. There you go, Chaos. You got your gang. Chaos and Slay versus Mayor and Bear. This babe is made by magic. Power of the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. I saw my baby trying hard as babes could try. What could I do? I'm gonna be on the sausage side. Well, maybe Lara will come in later, and then Chaos will have a friend to gang up on me with. The Psychedelic Bomb. I like that. And Moot. Two great band names right there. Please welcome to the stage Psychedelic Bomb and Moot. Yeah, I used to love the raccoons. Anyone who used to watch that? With Cyril Snare. I don't know if it was as good as the Poddington Peas. Down at the bottom of the garden, among the birds and the bees, there are a lot of little people. I got the Poddington Peas. The Poddington Peas. Lara! Hi. Yeah, I was just talking all about you. We were just all gossiping. If that's what's going on, I'll try nice and say. Okay. Hi Lara, how you doing? I made a little intro for you, but my sound element things aren't playing. Sound alerts. There you go. Lara. It's way too long. Wow. Yeah, that one's way too long. And it doesn't sound like he's saying Lara, but he is. That's all I put in there. Lara, 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 Lara. Lara, 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 Lara. I did 2 of them and I said make it sound like a Russian national anthem. But the first one was just really kind of scary. So I chose the second one that's more like a dance track. Yeah, it was way too long. And now it is stuck in my head. Fantastic. La 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 la. I'm gonna have to get rid of one of these. Oh, she's got poison. Detoxified. Sure. Very welcome. Privet. Everyone should have an intro. It costs me nothing. Oh. I can't. Oh yeah. Jeez Louise. That's my favourite part too. Ooh, these enemies are interesting. That's my favourite bit. Boom! Perfect. Now I have my own song from Britain. Is not it great, God? Bless the day. Bear88 gave the subscribe to your channel. Yeah. I asked you that last time, didn't I? I wondered if you were one of the people that Bear had subscribed to me. Thanks, Bear. It's good to have you here. Cause he's a big old cute and cuddly Danny Bear. You certainly do. I was watching Close Encounters of the Third Kind the other night for the first time. Well, properly for the first time. I've seen bits. I still haven't properly seen The Exorcist yet. I still haven't properly seen Schindler's List. That's about it for the big ones. Oh, I'm thinking of Field of Dreams, aren't I? Build it. I'm in movie mode right now. I'm just thinking about movies.
He's a bear, he's a bear, he's a big old cute and cuddly daddy bear.
Which movie? Field of Dreams or Close Encounters? Well, you know, I'll show that in true to all my friends. Okay. I hope they like it. The keyboard one. Okay, I'm lost. Well, I'm suspecting this stream on YouTube has probably already been removed or muted. Because I know what they're like. Oh, too late now. Oh, Danny's a shot. Well, that's how I used to have them. I just wanted them as little intros, and I was gonna I had them set so that when people first come into my channel, they'll play. But when I have them so long, and then people do what you're doing, Slay, and then just do them one after another, it kind of means it's spammed out and I can't talk. So that's the risk of doing it. I should shorten a lot of them, to be honest. Maybe one day when I do karaoke Fridays or something, it'll be different. Not big town, eh?
I could
Close
never be
Encounters.
called a phony. That's why they call me Tony. That's what they say because they know I slay.
Give me a second to respond. I was gonna do stuff on my Discord a while ago. I was gonna like stick movies on and just watch movies with people, and then I was gonna just do my 3D stuff or something. I never really got round to it. I was gonna watch a load of like British series, like The Young Ones and Bottom and Ab Fab, but I never did it. So I don't know. 5,300 kilometers. Well, yeah, you're at a completely different time zone, aren't you? And it's obviously a massive continent, so yeah. I've jokingly said, I think it's... How long would it take me to go and see Chaos if I was to drive non-stop in Bahrain? I can't remember what it was now. Something like 7 days or something. But you're on a completely different time frame to me, I think. So, yeah, makes sense. Roski! Hence why the intro, why the song is like that. Can you not guess from the song? Okay. Yeah, it's just a little fun idea I had. I mean, I just made the first one for Chaos ages ago. And so I thought I'd just keep making them for people. And there's only 2 of them that were provided to me. Which was Linus, because he made his own. And Vince, because he recorded me talking about him. And then he sent me that file. And now whenever he plays his intro, it's like, I can't remember what I'm saying anymore, but it's something like, oh yeah, I was just playing on Vince's thing all night long. So that's what it plays when I play Vince's intro. But everyone else's, I've just gone and AI'd it. The only difficult part is coming up with lyrics, which wasn't quite too hard for Lara's. But thanks, yeah. Like I said, I just did one for Chaos as a bit of fun. I set it as an intro, and then it became a thing. I should probably do a new one for Chaos. Sure. Yeah, German music's awesome. You're saying Danny Bears is from Germany because of it's like a tuba kind of thing. Burp, 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 burp. Hey, I wanted to make a game, and I was trying to make all the characters. I made one for Danny Bear, one for Chaos that were good, the rest were rubbish. But it's just one of those things, I keep thinking about it and then making bits and pieces and it never goes anywhere. But sure, I'm always thinking what could everyone be? Obviously Chaos is quite easy. She's either going to be like the supervillain, or she's going to be like the wise hermit that helps everyone all the way along. Because of her name, Chaos. For Lara, I've kind of got a Metal Gear Solid female character in my head. Super, like, stealth assassin. Danny Bear would be like a big countryman with a big bear on his head or something. Or a bear. You got the rave. They don't, but they should do. I love German music. Most of it. I used to be well into Rammstein. Du hast mich. Du hast mich, du Frau. Rosenrad, old Rosenrad. Well, this video's definitely been removed from YouTube now. Oh, Silver's upset because nobody's played Silver's theme song. Oh no! Maybe. I don't know. I know there's one that Silver always used to play and I can't remember which one it was. And it was just a little blurb. But it always used to remove my video every single time. So I know that pretty much anything will do it. I need to find a way to just have it stream those sounds out to Twitch, but I don't think there is a way because I'm streaming through Restream, so it both goes into one stream. I can do it on a different audio channel so they're not in my VODs. But obviously YouTube doesn't have VODs, so I can't do it on that one. But don't worry about it, man. It's the risk of doing it, isn't it? Nothing I can do about it besides remove these things for everyone, which I don't want to do. Alright, I'm gonna heal myself now. Yeah. You couldn't. Well, it might be vape that's doing that, but yeah, there is some vapor coming out because it is pretty cold in here. Not that bad. I've just had a hot chocolate. I've got a few layers on, and I've got a hot water bottle on my tummy. But I'm gonna put it down my pants. Oh yes. Even better. How about now? I think that was more reasonable because I turned that down after last time, so I should probably turn all the other ones to the same volume that that's at. It's not deafening then. Yeah, well, that one's the most like a song. It was supposed to be just jingles, to be honest, but it turned into this whole song thing. Well, I imagine it's colder where you are, Lara. Who's got the coldest country? Is it going to be Linus or Slay? If that's where strong batteries, maybe I should send you one. And I don't know what you do with it. Okay. Batteries. I don't want to keep warm off of a battery, that sounds dangerous. I'm assuming you mean they're connected to like heaters of some kind. .4. See, we're not too bad. I think the lowest I ever saw it when I was on streaming and I did the weather thing was like, I don't know, it's about minus 10, some close to 10 or maybe just over. Might have been 11 or 12. But I was cold, I couldn't feel my fingers. I just really wish my hot water would start working again. Yeah, I think no offense guys, but I'm gonna have to like at least put a thing on these. A cooldown of like 20 minutes or something. To be fair, it's not too bad when I'm playing this game. But if I'm playing something with dialogue, maybe poopy. Yeah, I know everyone's doing well. Sorry, I'm just in my own world here. A little bit tired, a little bit cold. Warming up as we speak. I really enjoyed the start of that stream yesterday. There was everyone there. Quite like having a full chat. I mean, Goes without saying. But, It's not even telling me who's playing these things at this stage, so I don't know. Not fat bear, you festively plump. It's all fur anyway. Sama, sama, sama. Sierra, Alpha, Moscow, Alpha. What you doing, Chaos? You been good? Thanks for the raid last night, by the way, raiding me out. Chaos Overlord, as I call you when you go to mod mode. I'm assuming you could only see people that, like, I follow or something, which is why you chose G to the next level. Summer is made of love and chocolate. Yep. That's why I can never really meet Summer in real life. Because I just hug her too much and then I'd eat her. I was telling Summer at the end of my stream about what my mum and dad used to say when I was a little kid, little baba. And if I ever got a cut or anything, I was whining about it, going, I got a cut. My dad would be like, right, get the saw, get the knife, we're gonna have to cut it off. I'm like, what? No! Like, no, it's gotta come off. I go, no! Run away. What's for my dinner? I went to Tesco, got lots of yummy nom noms. I've currently got gold bars, custard donuts and mince pies, but for my dinner I made chili with the rice, and then I went and bought some wraps, so I had 3 massive foot long wraps. Well, not foot long, of chili. That's why I was so tired when I started streaming. I haven't eaten all day and I just ate 3 of those. I was just like, bleh. Killed me. Chocolate biscuits. President. For dinner. You eat far more healthy than me, than I, Chaos, so I think you're fine. The only reason I'm like, I mean, I'm not skinny anymore, but I used to be really skinny when I was a teenager. But I just had a crazy mad metabolism, even when I was trying to like build up and I got massive. The amount of food I had to eat to do that, because I just burn it off without even doing anything. Which has served me very well, I'm very happy for it. Right, how close are we here? Pretty close. But that's the only reason for me, just crazy metabolism. I feel like kickboxing helped as well. Sort of defined my body shape and I've sort of kept it since then. But I've never been particularly fat. I've either been skinny or muscle bound, basically. And the annoying thing is I never really took any photos, so I've got no proof of it, which is really annoying. Chicken noodles, cup soup. Nice. I've never been able to make a nice chili. Even this one's quite bland. And I don't know why, because everything else, like spaghetti bolognese, shepherd's pie, they all use mints and stuff, and I get the taste really nice, and I know how to do it. But with chili, I find it so hard to get anything tasty. So I just thought I'd try it again, and it is nice. But I just should have bought some sour cream and some hot sauce and put it on top. I'm trying to think what my heaviest was. Probably about 16 stone. I'm only 6 foot tall. You're 6'4", so you're going to be heavy anyway. There's more of you. But I think I was about 16, 17 stone. And that's when I was absolutely jacked. That's when I was absolute hunkorama. Hunko. Spoonful of sugar neutralizes the oil taste. Yeah, I couldn't be arsed. I was going to buy all the stuff, and then I looked, and I actually had all the stuff randomly. Garlic, chopped tomatoes, you know, onions. I just needed the mints. And because I'm trying to save money, I didn't buy anything, but I know that you're supposed to put like dark chocolate in it and brown sugar. But I didn't bother. There's no bad taste to it anyway, it's just a bit bland. So I think I just needed to put more cumin and chili powder and paprika in there. And leave it for a bit longer. I didn't really cook it for very long. It's just annoying because I'm really good at all the other ones, but for some reason chili's always kind of evaded me. Ooh, nice. Shepherd's pie. God, I saw him only in cooking shows like Jamie Oliver. Shepherd's pie is amazing. I live in the north of Britain, so shepherd's pie is like, and cottage pie is like a staple. Any kind of pie. But shepherd's pie, yeah. It reminds me of my grandma's. Walking into my grandma's and you just smell shepherd's pie all the way through. Well, nice. Put your mashed potato on top. Crumble your crisps. Put some cheese on. Bake it. Oh yeah. Bit of red cabbage. Pickled red cabbage. Oh. We probably have quite similar kind of foods, to be honest. Me and you, Lara. Because I'm in like the north of Britain, where it's all kind of meat and potato, basically. And breads. I don't know if I tried any Russian food. I tried a fair bit of Polish food, because my ex was Polish. Tak. Dziękuję. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I seem to think of Russian foods as being quite... don't know what the word is. I don't want to say peasant food, because I said that once and someone got really offended. I was like, well, I don't mean it in a bad way. It's like a food made from not having much food at all. But, yeah. Soups, broths, potato, meat, when you can get it. And lots of cabbage, I imagine. And vodka! Of course, can't forget the vodka. I'm going to order special breakfast tomorrow, scrambled eggs and mushroom croissant with potatoes, potato tots and salad, coffee. That is pretty exciting. I'm excited. Nice. Well, yeah, I think Russian girls are quite tall, aren't they? Supposed to be kind of like tall and... I don't know what the word is. I don't want to say gaunt, Surely a better word than that. I'm making a lot of crass generalizations here, so feel free to make me shut up. Bread. Bread is head. Chicken waffles. Choices at McDonald's. Breakfast or bacon sausage omelette. Baguette or breakfast sausage. Ooh. I mean, I'd go for a bacon sandwich, to be honest. I like all of those, but just bacon on its own with ketchup, just right. Shut up, lowly peasants. Hey, I put myself in that same bag, man. I'm working class. Although I went to university, but I'm still working class. Which is still a far better life than being a peasant, but you know what I mean. But I don't think I've ever used peasants in any sort of phrase apart from when describing certain foods from places. And it's true, it's where they originated. Most French food is peasant food, you know. Rural? Does that sound better? I don't know. Basically, if you're making food out of things that can survive harsh winters, and there's not much more food, then that's what I mean. So we're talking cabbages and potatoes. Sounds pheasants. I'm not a pheasant. Hey. Bond meat. Yeah, farmer food. The word I said was gaunt, G-A-U-N-T, but it's probably not a very nice word to use. Svelte, statuesque, chiseled. I don't know. Handsome might be a good word for what I imagine Russian girls to be, as opposed to just pretty. I might be getting confused with Germany. And at this stage, everyone's watered down so much that none of that means anything anyway. Bear shall have a full breakfast because the Queen said so. That's right. Brawlish. Brawlish sounds like you want to fight. Fight, 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 fight. I don't know what I mean by Russian. I mean, I don't know. I've got no idea. But stereotypically, generically, whatever, in my head, I just think of quite skinny, pretty, pale, tiny bit of a jaw, and tall. That's what I think of. Wearing mink coats, earmuffs, with, oh no, those big Russian hats, whatever they're called, deerstalker things. Blue eyes, blonde hair, and Kalashnikov in that hand. Either that or full black latex with a whip. Very fitting. Creepy castle voice. Can I keep you? We have a lot of beautiful, gorgeous ladies. Men, on the other hand. Oh, geez. Are they all logo? Always read headlines in Russia like man hits woman, man throws him over balcony, woman throws him over balcony. Yeah, that sounds about right. I think they're well, they're a tough country, isn't it? Yeah, I wouldn't want to get into a fight with the Russian lady, bloody hell. They're all basically thinking it. Black Widow. Natasha Romanoff. Oh, there's a lot of battles in this place. Yeah, I might be getting confused with Swedish people, to be fair. Swedish ladies. I don't know. It did happen once years ago, I got confused, so it's possible it's happened again. I think we could all try a bit of bear. So tall he wouldn't notice, would he? Just have a few toes. Someone can have some bear ears. Look down, he'll have a big chunk missing with the bite mark. Oh, jeez. Really? I think you're the first Russian person I've heard say that. I'll tell you that much. I have met a few in real life. God knows why. When I used to live in the centre of Manchester. And they were all like, yeah, Rush, like vodka. It's our thing, it's our heritage. Like, never say bad things about it, always. Which is fine. I like vodka. Keep it in the freezer. Have it with some Pepsi Max. Yeah. What am I doing? Edition. Okay, he's already on. No, he's not. She's gone straight to Demon's Dance, which I don't think I set that, but okay. Cool. Yep, you're all the same. That's why I'm being generic about it. I'm generalizing. I'm just joking. Everybody's different. Although I do sometimes have a problem when people say don't generalize, because they're often talking about 99.9% of people. So it pretty much is. It's like, okay, that 0.09%, they don't deserve being generalized. I get it. Those 3 people. Messing up my speech. I've had to turn my phone sideways, so my chat is about 4 lines long, so I have to keep going back up. Sama is not an edible bearito. Any alcohol in good company is some kind of emotional adventure. Too right. That's all I did for many years. Yeah. Generalize me, please. Do it. I like that. Sounded a bit sort of sadomasochistic or something, but yeah, sure. Generalize me. No, but to me, or somewhat to your average Joe blogs, say Russian, you'd think of tough, hard, guns, KGB, Stalin, cold, tall, thin, beautiful, blue-eyed ladies, skinny, hard-looking men who don't have any emotions, big bold fonts, and very kind of starushka da 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 kind of music. That's a generalization. But I'm aware that it's a very beautiful, passionate language. The whole thing with vodka and stuff is a very old and sort of heritage, well, national kind of thing. Stems back many years. And there's many beautiful things that are done with food when they didn't have much. I know Sama's got a beautiful face. I'm on that elite few that also got the picture. Let's turn Sama into a tomato. You're so beautiful. Oh my god, my chat's going crazy. That's my face, see it every day and I want to destroy it. No. No, Sama. You're beautiful. The only crime is that you don't allow people to see your face more. I mean, they deserve to see this beauty, don't they? That's why I'm doing this stream, so people can see the beauty of me. I'm just joking about me. Oh god, you got that right, brother. I mean, what? I don't know what I'm doing here. I'm just kind of wandering until I get to the end of this thing. I'm assuming there's a boss at some point. Probably here. I should probably use some sort of healing stuff soon. You stopped me, Carl. I'll introduce myself, Carl. I am D. Carl. Welcome to the city of Savannah, Carl. You look different from the others. I just roll around, Carl, and comfort Savannah's heart, Carl. Who is that person? That's a good question, Carl. But I think, Carl, you should go forward, Carl. Savannah's fate will be decided soon. Sure. Hey, I'm just being silly. Just being silly. I think that'd be most people's ignorant views of those things. I'm just saying what I think those would be. I don't know. I do like how you seem to see the sense of humour in my deadpan stuff Lara. Most people don't. No, I haven't played Dragon Seed. I've heard of it. The music's great. One of my favourites, Vince sent me a load. There's a game called Celeste with an E at the end. It starts with C. And the soundtrack to that is amazingly beautiful. I loved that. I still listen to it now. I'd suggest it. Be my tone.
NANI?!
God, everyone. Right, I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm guessing I've got to stop it in the right place or something. Everyone's beautiful. Especially me. I'm so beautiful. You see that? You see how I stopped the trend there of everyone going, no, I'm not beautiful. I'm ugly. I'm not really. I used to be. Definitely used to be. 25 through 27, I think, was my peak. What the hell am I supposed to be doing here? No, you're not, Silver. My apologies. You're not playing this crazy game. Yeah, Bear is very touching. We've all been touched by Bear. Hi, Matt. Hi, Matt, you handsome devil. I'll date you. God. Bleh. Bleh. Oh, I didn't know that, Bear. You've always struck me as... Not that... I don't know, I don't want to offend, but you always struck me as extremely sort of confident and forthgoing and like you had life clued on, and I thought you'd been with Ruby for years and years and years and years. I wasn't aware of that. Hey, Mum. If you want somebody to be with at some point, it'll happen, but you got to make it happen. And if you don't care, it's all good.
Yes, go.
feel lonely. Get around family, friends, keep yourself busy, do stuff. Forget about all that crap. And if you still need it, then I've got some tactics for that as well. Get off the dating apps, get out there, meet people. Work, good place. Clubs, societies, things of that nature. Easy. Yeah, I'm still waiting to hear about this pizza date between Matt and Chaos. Need to watch it. This is turned into some sort of, I don't know what, key swapping party. No orgies in the den. Yo. Hydrate. No, Matt. Matt being silly. Hold on. Oh, Jesus. If I see a photo of you, Matt, am I going to go... Ugh. You're all amazing people. I love having you here. Thank you. You're all beautiful. Physically, mentally, spiritually, generally, weirdly. I don't think they are, man. So whenever someone sees Matt in public, apparently in their head they're going, "Dude, look at that ugly mofo." Yeah. I'm hoping all of these are jokes, Matt. Because otherwise you're incorrect. I've seen a photo of you. Saw you in a suit. At that wedding. Mayor. What? It's my chat pause. What's going on here? My chat's messing up, by the way, a little bit there. Yay! What should we talk about, Chaos? I'm gonna have a custard donut. Because I'm feeling a bit kinky. I bet it's really good at that. I was in the forest trying to talk to one. They just wanted to eat me. Is their secret skill therapy? Okay. I can't stand black coffee. We keep trying to make it for me at work. It's like, oh, let's make brews for everyone. I'll get you a black coffee. I'm like, I don't want black coffee. Stop giving me black coffees. Agent Cooper. Sure. I don't know that guy, but he sounds awesome. Jeez Louise, this chat, man. Getting way too effusive. Feel awkward. Get a room, guys. I love you to the moon and back. That's a song, isn't it? Love you to the moon and back. Can you feel it? Can you feel it, baby? Something like that. Well, Matt, I don't really know what I'm doing here, but I'm just trying to get through this place. It seems kind of obvious which direction to go, so I'm assuming I'm doing the right thing. I don't know what the hell to do with that thing in the clock, or whatever it is, that just stops and says the piano music's nearly finished. You're trying to fix it by being manly. Yeah, bloody hell, lad. You handsome bastard. Well done, you absolutely defused the situation there. Right, I don't know where to go. I've been here before. No, don't look at me. It's embarrassing. No, don't look at me. Look away. I might have to have another one of those donuts instantly. Didn't really fill me up that at all. It was just there and then it wasn't. No! Well, that's real love, I think. Someone's trying to give you a heart attack. I'm a little bit tired of this place now, it's just nothing but fighty, fighty, fighty. Literally, like, the only place I've found that's any different than anywhere is back this way.
Yes, go.
Holy crap, that attack barrier's effective. I don't know if I've seen the clip. Sure. La da la da. We aim to please Lara. Yes, we do. Well, we love having you here. Sorry I'm not kind of super chatty right now. I'm trying to figure out what to bloody do in this game. And I'm hoping Matt's okay because he's disappeared. Matt, he's still alive. I might need to know what to do at some point because I'm just wandering around here like a loon. I think it was this way. And I still don't really know what to do here. It feels like maybe I should sort of stop it on different parts of here or something. And that does something. But, I don't know. Chaos, what am I supposed to do here? I need to know. No. I have no idea what to do. I thought if I carried on from this place, I'd find something new to do. But it just leads back to the start, basically. If I go this way, there's no other route to take besides the one I've taken so far. Oh, poop! Just totally wasted my Dragoon. Overkill! These guys are going to get blasted into oblivion. Boom! Sorry, yeah, sitting here eating donuts and mince pies. This is what it looks like when I drink summer chaos juice. Kool-Aid. Well, I'm sorry. I'll send you a donut, but it's going to be, it might not be very fresh when it gets there. And then this just leads back here, where I've already been. So that's definitely where I came from. So let's try the other one. Sure. You guys. It's embarrassing me. Making me all full of warm, fuzzy feelings. This must be how Bear feels all the time. Yeah, you do. Chaos juice leaks out when you're asleep. I've seen the puddles in my closet. Definitely chaos juice in there. Nice. Cherry juice. I don't know if I'd like that. That sounds a bit too much. That might be a bit too much for me. Too nice. Ugh. Got cloudy lemonade downstairs. I've got my blackcurrant cordial. I've got my options: hot chocolate. And I've got coffee. And I've got tea. Earl Grey tea. That's all I've got. Okay, well, that one's a bit pointless, isn't it? Yeah, and then this goes over to there, and this is... Oh no, not yet. There's no other scene yet. Oh, I haven't been in here, thank God! Jesus. Yeah, glazed cherries are amazing. My mum used to buy them because she used to like bake quite a lot, so just have like tubs of glacier cherries, and I'd always like try and sneak up and get them. to reconstruct a Wingley world. I like Earl Grey. It might be my favourite tea. It's like that. It's not as strong as some, but it's super, super rich. I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but yeah, I like tea. I used to be all about coffee when I was younger. When I was a younger man and much more reckless, I was all about coffee. I didn't care what I did. Nowadays, nice cup of tea, good splash of milk in there, nice and smooth, nice and calm. Like everyone at work drinks bloody Monster drinks, like bloody Silver. I can't do Monsters. I don't like the way it makes me feel. It feels like I'm on cocaine or something. Well, I quite like coke. Whatever, but it's like being on cocaine, but if you've got tons of anxiety at the same time, basically. Just like twitchy and nervous, and it's got too much energy and you can't sit still. Can't do it. The most I'll do is coffee, tea, and perhaps like original Lucasade. I like original Lucasade. Nice. Patrick Stewart, was he drinking Earl Grey on Starship Enterprise? That's not true. You have courage, Savan. One of the few things I'll say about this game is it's like there isn't really a very core story all the way through, and they're all related to the story. It just keeps seeming to expand constantly. Like, who's this character? And who was the last boss? And what did they have to do with anything? And what's the next one going to be? And sometimes we mention the black monster, and that's all been cleared up. So it's just like story after story after story, which I guess is fun. I want to save. Let me save. Just in case it doesn't let me use that save point. Original Lucasade. Just the bog standard, old school, orangey Lucasade. I like that. Feel your heartbeat in your eyes. I feel like that when I haven't had any sleep at all. It's get like nervous twitches and stuff. But yeah, Monster's just horrible, man. I can't do it. And it seems to be quite a sort of thing around it where it's like it's, I don't know, cool to drink it. It's like, yeah, I can do Monster. It's like a challenge. No thanks. I mean, I suppose Sam's the one to ask about coffee out of this group, really, aren't you? You've I think you've got loads of really deep, crazy coffees over there. Or maybe I dream that, I don't know. proper crazy strong coffees. Almost like hallucinogenic. I really love. At last we're starting. No, this will be the end of my role. My fate of waiting as well. Save. Sorry, yes, I have not got, you know, not particularly articulate, and I do drop my H's and don't pronounce things very clearly and accurately. Sorry. And I do mumble as well. I'll try not to. I remember Vince telling me that I should stop using my high voice, and I think what he means is when I'm trying to speak properly on camera, because that's why I do that. Because if I should just speak like I normally do, be more like this, a bit more sort of whatever, and you wouldn't really understand what I'm talking. So I try to do this instead. I don't know. I'm talking nonsense. That's what Sama says as well. Manchester accent. I do, mate. This is the Manchester accent. It's nice to see you. And when you got an O at the end of your word, you say Fiona. Turn it into an A. You go, alright, Fiona. Scatter. So I'm somewhere between. Alright, I'm from Manchester. Nice one, mate. That was a bit scouse. And halfway between there and Yorkshire, which is like, you alright, son? How's they doing today, lad? T'other day, I was walking across the road. I said, how's they doing, lad? So I'm sort of between those two places. When I lived in Manchester, though, my accent was thick. And there used to actually be someone at the bar that I worked at called Fiona. So like, Fiona, Fiona. But thank you. I want to hear Lara talk. I want to hear everybody talk. Maybe I should set up my Discord, and then everyone can come in and talk. Have I? When did I hear you talk there? Sorry, I forget things. Oh yeah, of course I have. What am I talking about? Of course I've heard you talk. I was just trying to think, did you send me something, or have I seen you on like Facebook or something? Yeah, of course I have. Sorry. Being an idiot. Well, I don't know what to do on my Facebook, on my Discord. Like I said, I was tempted to do it some days, like just be in there doing stuff, or stick a British series on that people haven't seen or something, or I don't know. I suppose the most proactive one would be if I'm doing my 3D stuff. The only problem with that is it'll be on my Mac, because that's what my programs are on, which is struggling to cope with anything. And I'd have to run advanced 3D programs and my webcam, and I'd be laid in bed. So I don't know about that. Oh no! I was just about to see if I could find some sort of Russian poem. I was asking for it frenetically, but it's not having it. Vera Pavlova. Ooh, I like a bit of Pavlova. Oh well, next time. Sleep well, Lara. Thank you very much for coming in. I don't think I have, Matt. I just had Kongol and I said take his sword. I don't know if that was right or not. But I have saved it. I can go back. Should I go back? I bite you. Better watch out. I will bite you. No, I was just asking Google AI to send me like a poem in Russian that was like phonetic, so I could actually read it English style. But didn't find one. Take his sword is correct. Oos. Yeah, nice. Sure. Tika nochlo zitsad zvioi dishepchut prot liuboi syt si slu shayet mi shti goody yestia e goody yesti tie. I have no idea what that said. Did it actually make any sense? Anyway, you gotta go. Sleep well, Lara. Thanks for coming in. I won't be able to stream tomorrow, by the way, Lara. I'm working until gone 12 at night. First answer is, doesn't matter. Okay, got you. Did I click on the wrong one? No, I didn't think you would. Or does this one not matter and the first answer's coming up or something? I don't want to click the wrong one, so... The wrong one. Well, this says... Ty cannot toizit niov. Ty cannot lizit niov. Zvioi di siepchut prolioi bov. Siert si slus shahli yet mishti. Gdie jest ja I gdie jest ti. Any, okay. I've got no idea what it says though, so we'll never know, I guess. Could be anything. I tried. Okay. I'm glad that you came in now, Matt. I'll tell you that much. Yeah? I've got no idea what it means. I could have just said anything to you. No, I'm not. I'm just asking it to do it for me through AI. And tell me how to say it phonetically. So it's just saying like TYE for tier. Oh! Where the hell was I? Where's my save state slot? It keeps doing this. It keeps like removing it. Is it like, have I gone forward a page or something? Is there more pages? Delete state, cancel, select state. God damn it. You too. Sleep very well, and I'll see you when I see you next time. You might not see me for a little bit. I can't stream tomorrow, and Wednesdays I'm usually seeing my family. But if my dad doesn't come down, then I'll see you Wednesday, and if he does, I'll see you Thursday. And Thursday, if you're in, I'll be playing Dreamfall Chapters. Lara, 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 Lara. Ooh. Like, seriously, man. Save state. Better do it this time. Hi, Danny Bear. Roar. Master Nosh. There's nothing like a good Nosh sometimes, is there? I've always said so. A really, really good one. Matt. I'm guessing it's going to be I cannot do that. Precious Bear. Oh, you little trickster. Boring. I came back from the infernal world to get revenge for my sister. It will be, I'm sure. Thanks for being here, Bear. I'll tell you as well. I may not be here tomorrow because I'm working. But be a good bear. And I'll see you when I see you. Thanks for the positive vibes. Night, night. Yeah. Level 1. Oh my god, I don't want level 10. Oh! Oh! Did I press the wrong one? So much dialogue, man. I just keep pressing X. I'm sorry. Well, if this doesn't let me load that state, I'm going to be really annoyed. I'm guessing it's that anyway. $22.04, $22.06. Okay. Oh, we're not too far behind. Tell me more. Tell me more, tell me more. Is that the song in Greece? Tell me more, tell me more. Do 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 do. Well, I've had about 6 people on my thing at some stages. YouTube. Nobody's saying anything. Hello, YouTube people. Let me know if there's anyone there who loves this game. His name is Matt. He sits on Max. He has a cat. The completion of magic requires both the material and the heart of the person who uses it. It is like raising disciples. Okay, for some reason Hachel has full cinematic challenge. I couldn't stop her. I mean, if it just asked me, would you go back and change it, the answer would obviously be no. I need to do what I can now, and these memories are useful, and made me who I am. But from these two answers, I'm guessing it's going to be, I couldn't stop her. Oh. Everyone's getting some bear realizations right now. Not Danny Bear. B-A-R-E. Oh. Did you know in the Legend of Dragoon, the art of dragon transformation is a 1 in 1,000 chance to work on the first try? Okay. I'm guessing we get another big bossy at some point to finish off the stream. Wouldn't be the same without it. It's a lot more dialogue heavy than, say, Final Fantasy, isn't it? It is beautiful just for the graphics and the story alone, though, before you get into anything else. Should have stopped turning bloody white, though. It's killing my eyes. I'm ready. I quite like the idea as well, if you've got to make a bomb to destroy evil. Then you have to perform tests to display great acts of courage, emotionally, to create the bomb. Ooh, this is very cloud-like. That's a tricky one. I'd make a guess with what should I do. It seems too obvious, the top one. Whereas what should I do might lead to another thing, where I choose another thing. Maybe not, maybe it's just the obvious one. Matt. I don't want to press it. I don't want to get it wrong. I bet this was an arse the first few times. Okay, fair enough. I bet this was an arse when you were first playing the game. Because you just have to keep reloading every time and remembering every single response, wouldn't you? That's courage. Well, I was overthinking the last one. The question is, were they trying to be obscure with those answers, or was it a translation thing? Because if he'd said, I must save Shannon no matter what, or I must kill Shannon, then obviously it would have been the top one. But because it was like, what should I do? I thought it might lead to something else. Did I do it? Do I get something? I feel like I didn't do it right because I didn't get something. Oh, Christ. Boom, boom. Goodbye, Mr. Jelly. Bam, 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 bam. Boop. Holy crap. Boom! Goodbye, Mr. Minotaur. You dead. Nice. Why the hell would you have that setup in there anyway? Right, I want to get from one end of the room to the other. So let's make 1500 teleport pads, some of which go to other ones. Some of which go to new ones. Look, the courage of you is all adding up. The new magic will be born. Give me your hands. Give me your hands to save the world. This is the psychedelic bomb. Oh, my god. It is exceeding the limit. Did it fail? Don't worry. It's not a bad thing. Your courage was too strong. My ultimate magic is now completed. This guy shouts every time. Strongest of all magic creatures, eh? Ooh. Yes, I will. I was a little bit worried for a second there. It's like, oh no, I can't take this. So it's actually, yeah, I did. I'll double check, but I just had no room for it, so I'm pretty sure I did it right. Is it going to be in... what? I don't know where you see your, like, key items and stuff. Sight bomb. And it's a multi, yeah, so I can use it every single battle. Cool. Thanks, Matt. I think I probably would have gotten all of those questions right, but maybe not darts. I might have gone for the other one. So I would have had to go back and do darts. But regardless, it stopped me stressing out because you gave me the answers. Booyah! How come the demon stance didn't say like 3 correct hits out of whatever? I don't think I've maxed it out. And again, that one looked... I guess that one wasn't perfect, but the demon stance was. or whatever it's called. Yeah, I've only got 17 points on that. 5 on that one. I must have missed the last one, I guess. No, it didn't, because it said Demon's Dance, or whatever it is. Demon's Dance. So why didn't it say... So, I don't know. Maybe my, maybe when I, did a load or something, it turned off retro achievements, because that's what shows me. Ah. God, what do you want again? Well, I'm doing pretty crap here. Okay, it did it that time. I think this thing's got a physical barrier and magical. Oh no. We're all good.
Die.
Ah.
Die.
Well, that thing just stood there and let me kill it, which I'm fine with. Too much. The problem with my friggin' list is I keep like getting more and more things that I can't get rid of. So I'm starting to have to delete things that I might actually need here, just to pick new things up. Although that was exactly the same thing I just discarded, so fine.
Die. Demons dance.
Once again, Demon's Dance. That was correct, but it didn't say like I'd just achieved another one. I can't remember what she was on before. Whereas his are working, it says 19 out of 80. That one died a lot easier than the last one. I think something weird's going on with Rose's edition, because it's not showing me when she does like a new one. I can't remember what she had on that before. I think it might have been 5. So I think that was successful. But I remember when I got the Demon's Dance for the first time, it just went straight to it. Maybe if I put it on manually. Now the retro achievements register it. It's just weird that it put it on automatically without me putting it on. And doesn't show every time she does one successfully with retro achievements. Go go Den of Mayor. Bing 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 bing. Yep, I'm a Power Ranger. Heard it here, folks. Thanks, Summer. Summer the Dark Chaos Cheerleader. I love it. Are you watching anything at the moment, Chaos?
Die.
I might start watching that, the one with Billy Bob Thornton, where he plays an oil tycoon. Looks pretty good. Nope. No anime or anything? No K-pop drama?
Die.
Thingy, Slay was saying before, oh, do you think Chaos has heard the news? The director of the Princess Bride has been stabbed. I don't know whether that means anything to you, but you seem to think that you'd know all about it.
Die. Demon stance.
It's sad. No, no, no. He's working. He's a busy little bee. Be sad. It's gonna rain. You know it rains when you're sad. That's where the chaos juice goes. That's why it rains. Slay, we miss Slay. Where's Slay? Well, he complimented the shit out of me. And everyone. It was getting a little bit weird in here, to be honest. I was wondering how far we were going to take it. Holy moly, look at this guy. Dad, where are you? I find it quite weird that he keeps calling him Dad. I mean, he hadn't seen him since he was like, what, 5 or something? Even father would be a bit more appropriate. Or possibly bastard or something. But no, it's like, alright, Dad. There you go, father. You're all silly. You're silly billies. I won't let you have your way, Father. Yep, no, that makes sense. I understand that. Just joking. Silly, little silly Billy. Right, boss time. The question is, well, Matt said last time that that last boss was the last one that I can't use Dragoon on. Dragoon powers. And he would never lie to me, so I can use my Dragoon powers now. No problem. So I'm going to do it. No, don't shut up. I love it. Keep giving me a big head. I did just say keep giving me a big head there, not keep giving me big head. Just sort of clarify. Oh my god, I've got no MP, or at least Dart hasn't. SB. Poop! That's not good. I wonder if I can, whilst I'm here, settings. Where's hotkeys, hotkeys, hotkeys. Open pause menu, escape. Boom, nice. Don't shut up now, Chaos. That was the whole problem. No more silent treatment. Yay! There we go. I want tacos and burritos. I don't even know if what I've made to eat is like a thing. I've just made a chili with rice and then put it in a wrap. Is that a burrito? Is that a wrap? What? Is it a chili wrap? Oh yeah. Probably would have been nicer if I put some red peppers in it as well. And some chilies. Oh, what have I just done? I just did nothing. Just reset the game for no reason. God damn it. I was going to give Dart some MP first. Right. Menu. Item. Use. Boom. No kitty. Oh, and this time I get hit first. Fantastic. Right, let's do this. Violet Dragon. Ooh. Should have specialised. Specialed. Why? What difference does it make who are special with? I didn't know there's a difference. Does it make the person who did it stronger? What, tired? Or because I did the wrong thing? Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Sorry. Don't hate me, Matt. Oh, okay.
Astral Blade.
Right. Well, we'll see how I do. Probably not going to win, but if I don't, then I'll do it next time. Make sure that I do it next time. Thanks for telling me. No, I sounded sarcastic then, but I mean it. Thanks for telling me, I'll try it next time. I didn't mean it like, oh, thanks for telling me. Oh, am I done? What are you done with, Matt? Are you done with me because I did the wrong move, or are you just tired, or are you working at the moment or something? What's done? Oh, that's okay then. I thought it's because I did the wrong move. Fuck, I'm done. Done with you, Maya. Bye. No. I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Well, I thought you were joking with all that stuff before. All that Uggo stuff. That's not true. Kind of worried when you said that and then just left. Whatever. Is it just one of those days, or is it like a proper annoying sequence of events that just won't seem to stop one thing after another? Okay, or is it playing the video game Final Fantasy XIV, which I didn't expect. I forget which one 14 is. It's not the 15 was the. Is it the case that it was like 10 part 2? Is it the case that 11 through 14 are all like online games? Because I'm sure that I played 15, which is the one with Noctis. Is that right? And I know there's been one since then, which everyone raves about, but I never see any clips for it. It's not like I didn't even know it had come out, which was weird. It's weird for me thinking about those games between them, because like 15 to me, if that's the one with Noctis, is reminiscent of like say 9, in that it's quite an old medieval type knights fighting game kind of thing. in a way. There's a royal family in it. And it seems like the one after that, 15, 16 or whatever, is the same. And then you got like 7, which is kind of dystopian, sci-fi-esque, I guess. And then 8, which is really sci-fi. But then, like, it seems like 12, 13, 14, from what I've seen, are like Zelda, basically. You're like elves going through the world and stuff and doing missions, like World of Warcraft or something. Seems like they're completely different. As well as being MMORPGs, whatever. I know you love them, so and I don't know anything about them, so I'll try not to badmouth them. But from a completely unknown perspective, it does seem like they kind of got rid of their uniqueness as Final Fantasy in those games, and they just kind of copied, I don't know, World of Warcraft and Zelda or something, with maybe some Sims elements in that when you're like talking to people and stuff, which is fine. But I can just imagine a load of people going, well, what happened to Final Fantasy? How was each Final Fantasy received? Final Fantasy number 1. Reception, positive for its time. Why? Solid RPG mechanics, ambitious scope. Legacy, historically important but dated today. Number 2. Reception, mixed. Why? Experimental leveling system confused players. Often cited as one of the weakest. Number 3. Reception, very positive in Japan. Introduced the job system. Influential but originally Japan only. Final Fantasy IV, reception extremely positive. Why? Strong narrative defined Final Fantasy storytelling, a turning point for RPG stories. Final Fantasy V, reception positive. Deep job mechanics, lighter story, gameplay favourite, story less praised. Final Fantasy VI, universal acclaim, ensemble cast, villain-driven plot, frequently ranked the best FF ever. I didn't know. Oh, that's 6. I didn't know 6 was the best. People seem to think it's like the best one. I've heard people say 4 and 5. Final Fantasy VII reception phenomenal, of course. Why? Cinematics, Cloud, Sephiroth. Oh, that's a great little description of why. Cinematics, Cloud, Sephiroth. Enough said. Final Fantasy VIII reception mixed to positive. Why? The junction system divided fans. Got it. Polarizing legacy but loved by its fans. Final Fantasy IX, reception very positive, return to classic fantasy tone, critically beloved, underrated at launch. Final Fantasy X, reception extremely positive, why? Voice acting, emotional story. Yeah, well, you know what I think about emotional stories, but... And I think sacrificed everything for the voice acting, but... One of the most popular entries. Final Fantasy XI. Reception positive. MMO audience. Deep but demanding MMO design. Long running niche appeal. Final Fantasy XII. Perception positive but divisive. MMO-like combat, political story. Gained appreciation over time. Final Fantasy XIV, very negative. Oh, 1.0, very negative. A Realm Reborn, extremely positive. One of the best MMOs ever made. Testing out my psych bomb. Oh, I didn't even press the friggin' thing. Poop. Final Fantasy 15. Perception mixed to positive, emotional core, messy storytelling. Loved characters. Criticise execution. Final Fantasy 16, perception generally positive, strong cinematic combat, less RPG depth, limited party control, bad reinvention, divisive among purists. Yeah, it's just about all modern games really. So yeah, Final Fantasy 14 apparently is pretty much the best MMORPG ever created. Wow. Wow. Oh, poop, I've only got one Angel's Prayer. That's not good. That was a big waste. Poop. I forgot that the second trigger there is super quick. I'm aware that I should probably kill these two other things here because they do masses of damage in one go. But then again, this thing is in red.
Die. Demons dance.
Still not showing her things going up. Her additions. Oh, poop. I'm in big trouble here. Yes, you did, Summer. You certainly did. Me and Matt were both there. You remember? It was a great stream. It was the best. Big bada boom. Yeah, that's about as big bada boom as it gets. Boom. That's right, boom. Big bada boom. Big bada boom. Good old Fifth Element. Alright, what has he got? He's got about 100 MP. So your MP never increases, does it? Hey, who's raiding me? The Serial Muse raided. Oh my god, 25 viewers, hello. Oh my god. Whoa. I don't know what to do. Hi guys, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Let me find your name again because I just forgotten it. The Ethereal Muse. How are we doing? I'm gonna have to turn my phone the right way up so I can see these chats. Yeah. Yeah, nice. Thank you. Awesome stuff. Slay, did you just organise that trade? You guys are awesome, thank you very much. I'm just sat here playing the Legend of Dragoon. It's my first time playing it. Matt, or Wrath, and Chaos suggested that I play it. And I'm loving the story, loving the characters, loving the graphics. So any fans of the game, let me know. I'm guessing, knowing Slay, that you were playing something entirely different. But I hope everyone is well. Eating lots of yummy nom-noms and hydrated and all sorts of things like that. Hey, listen. Oh, thank you for following. How are we all doing? What were you playing? Let me know. Something retro, something point and click. But yeah, man, 25 people, that's amazing. Well done on the success of your channel, mate. Lovely to have everyone here. Speak up, speak up. I won't let you have your way, big scary demon monster. So, I'm going to try and use Dart to create the special move here. You finished work now, Slay? James. And of course, welcome to the Mayor's Den. Nice. Not long to go. Just wait till it's the last 10 minutes, that's the best bit. Moo. Where winds meet. Nice. It's where winds meet. Oh, it was a modern day Zelda game. It's not, is it? Am I thinking of Winds of the Wild or something? Or Breath of the Wild something? I don't know where the winds meet. Yeah? Or is it one of those card games that you like? Yeah, Chaos was saying she thought that you left because she didn't get a chance to compliment you. So now you're going to get complimented and turned into a tomato. So better watch out. Yeah, slay you handsome man you. I was wondering what you meant by slay you have anime man you. Slay is so handsome. Chaos is so pretty. Pretty little kitty. Struck, 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 struck. Well, thank you very much for organising that raid. Thank you much Ethereal for raiding me. Or Moo. And thank you for the follow as well. Awesome stuff. Awesome sauce, baby. Who's in Discord? Chaos in Discord? Can you imagine? Discord, it break overnight. Well, whenever a raid happens, I feel very humbled because I don't know what to do. But if
The
there's any
Ethereal
fans of,
Muse rated your channel with 25 viewers.
but if there's anyone in there that likes these types of games, or definitely point and click, because that's going to be the direction that I'm going soon when I finish this. And if anyone's a fan of The Longest Journey, then I will be playing chapters on Thursday, which is very exciting.
Shout out to the Ethereal Muse.
Yep, anime man, yep, and that means you must be pretty too. It's a new free-to-play game that is set in ancient China where magic is real, like a realistic-looking anime game. Cool. I'll have to check it out. Well, usually at the end of my streams I'm trying to fight a boss, and in this case, this is the boss. It's pretty tough, although I did get it down to red quite quickly before, but at some stage it like puts these two other little enemies in front of it, and it becomes tough because with every single go it gets, it hits me 3 times. He gives me a massive hit, and then the other two finish me off. So we'll see how we do. Pretty, 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 pretty little summer.
The mayor's
think my chat was overloaded, so we're getting all of the things now. But yeah, I'll check the game out. You must just watch people all day. It's like, because you're often here, and then you're watching other people. Oh, poop. I did that wrong. Hey. Nice. Boo! Boo to you, Silver. Trying to scare me like that. Yeah, when I first started streaming, the first person who like followed me on YouTube was like, "Hi, I'm just here to help," and I thought it was like some sort of bot or something. And all he was doing was like signing up to my account with all 30 of his accounts, and then constantly pushing to get people here. And he never really spent any time there. He just seemed to want to like help people. It was like Batman. It's crazy. Yeah. No, you've done that even more so. You've done it a lot better on Twitch. I'll tell you that much. Thank you. And getting the games for me and stuff. But I was talking about someone else when I very first started streaming. I can't remember the name. But he was kind of only into Sonic and talking about SpongeBob SquarePants. And he makes videos on YouTube where he's basically like arguing with people about SpongeBob SquarePants. And he kept sending messages saying like, "Oh, I got banned off this because I was being like hurtful to everyone." It's like, okay. Don't do the finger glasses push. You know it makes me no. What have you done to Chaos tonight, Slade? I think you've broken her. Uh-oh. We're in trouble. I guess so. Broken in a beautiful way. Well, that was a anti-climax, that attack. There's 28 subs active at the same time. Back when I had my money. Nice. Somebody else subbed to me recently. I don't know who it was because I had 13. Because Bear got me 12, and Matt was already a sub. So I don't know who the 14th is. I really need to finish Dragoon power soon because I need to heal myself. And I can't do it whilst I'm in this mode. But nice, man. Coming in clutch for people. Sure they appreciated it like I did. really need to get out of Dragoon mode now because I'm about to die if I don't. Okay, they're all out of it. Cool. Don't do a big attack. Right, item quick. Healing Rain. Boom. Right, we're back on track. So now the question becomes, do I try and kill these little things, or do I just purely go for the middle thing? Because he's already in red. They'll do extra damage by being there, but I'll end up getting extra damage anyway. But yeah, it's very much appreciated, Slayer, when you try and organise like people to get to raid me and stuff. I suspect most of them don't play the games I'm playing, so they tend to bounce. But it's very much appreciated, and follows are appreciated. And the hope is that when I'm playing something they're into and I pop up and they're already following me, then they'll pop in and start chatting. It can't rain all the time. Slayer was mentioned in The Crow earlier. I hope he was talking about the original. That's one of my favourite movies again. Stylistically, it's right up there. I've seen bits of the new one and I hated it. Because I love the original so much. Oh, that wasn't my fault. Stupid lag. That was my fault. Got Goosebumps. Song. Can't rain all the time. Eric? I watched that movie again and again. People 2 doors up from me had it on, they pirated it, like before it came out. I had it on VHS, and I just fell in love with it. And it always made me want to like run on the top of roofs when it's raining in like black tape and stuff. Don't fall asleep, Chaos. Well, you can if you want. Yeah, it was mine for a good year or so. And Chaos loves that movie as well. Well, you've seen that movie. I don't know if you love it, Chaos, but I think you've said you like it before, haven't you? Yeah. God damn it. Holy crap. Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Right, I have got one Angel's Prayer. Boom. And another turn to use Healing Breeze. Boom. I mean, I did. That's one of the most... There's not many things out there to do with movies and stuff that's as big as that one, if you know what I mean. Part of the whole vibe and everything. And history and... Oh, I should have used... For frig's sake. I should have tried to give him some SP and then he could have used his most powerful attack. Poop that up. Just paint your face and shadow smile. Bet you away from me. Every night I burn. Every night I scream your name. Every night I burn. Feel the animals scream. Just paint your face and shadow smile. Hearing you away from me. It doesn't matter how you hide. Find you if we're wanting to. So slide back down and close your eyes. Check out where winds meet. Upload your picture and then make your character in the game. Nice. Well, it's pretty pointless going with any of these unless I've got anything that gives like MP to everyone. Oh, I've got Sight Bomb as well, forgot about that. Let's use that. Well, if you gotta go, Chaos, you have a lovely sleep. I'm probably gonna go after I defeat this boss. What should I do? What should I do? Try this for a laugh, see what happens. I don't think it does. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Controllers, perhaps? Post-processing, audio, configuration, interface, settings, operations. Choose lock buttons, smooth scrolling. Console settings, speed control. Turbo speed is just like fast forward. I was just thinking that when I tried that attack. That if I had turbo, I'm sure it is one of the most powerful weapons in the game. Configuration, interface. Controller settings. Enhanced mode. Multi-map, controller type, analog controller, automatic mapping, analog type. I don't know is the answer. This is Duck Station. I mean, I've used it now, but let me know if you're looking it up. I'm assuming you are looking it up because you asked which console it is. Whoa. Well, it was fun to use that, to see what it did. And if you're not looking it up, don't worry. But I guess I should look it up. Silver's there just chilling apparently. God damn it. Turbo hotkey, okay, maybe it is a turbo then. I thought that would just refer to fast forward on this. Settings. Controller. To not turbo hotkey, assign a hotkey like a controller button or keyboard key to the turbo function. I don't know, I mean, it just says map the buttons. There isn't like a turbo option here. I'm pretty sure if I go to the other place I saw turbo, that's just referring to fast forward. Multi-tap enables additional 3 controller slots on each port. No. I don't want to clear the mappings because I'll have to put them all in again. What's the mapping section? I see automatic mapping, I see controller type and clear mappings. Clueless I like. It's a silly, it is what it is, that film, but it's actually a bit more intelligent than it lets on. Blade Runner, if you mean the original, is my second favourite film ever. The Crow is in my top 15 when I consider all the movies I love, but it used to be like my favourite. Thingy's Day Off. Yeah. Do you mean Encounters of the Third Kind? Close Encounters of the Third Kind? I was watching that last night. Nice. I don't see a mapping section. I see either all the buttons that I can like obviously attribute them to, but that's what it is. I mean, if it's the PS1 original game that I'm playing, then I assume it would have like the turbo button somewhere, which is probably called something else. Is it like select or something, or R3 or L3 or... I've highlighted it like 5 times. Where is it? Is it analog type? I don't get it. Well, controller type doesn't matter. Automatic mapping, yes, I want it automatically mapped. I don't want to clear the mappings, I'll have to put them all in again. So then I assume you're referring to me going over these. And I don't... Is it analog toggle? Is it that? It's right there above pings. God, Matt, are you confusing me on purpose? Where's pings? Pings. Okay, looking for pings. Multi-tap mode. X input source. DualSense player LED. DualShock 4. Enable SLD support. Save preset. Low preset. Reset preset. Controller type. Invert left stick. Invert right stick. Analog sensitivity. I ain't saying pings, mate. Well, I might do if it helps me out, but I can't see pings here, and I can't see any option in the... I mean, there is no mapping section. There's just a controller port 1 section, which says controller type, automatic mapping and clear mappings. I can't see pings written anywhere. The only thing that looks relevant to me is the analog type toggle. Which, doesn't that mean? What am I looking for, Matt? Just tell me what it's called, please. I'm not touching. Chaos, let me know if you could translate this. I can't see pings. All I can see is analog toggle. Literally mapping, and it's right above pings in this menu. Okay. Square, cross, circle, triangle, D-pad left, D-pad down, D-pad right, D-pad up. Clear mappings. Automatic mapping. Controller type. Multi-tap mode. Enables additional 3 controller slots, so it's not that. XL input source. SDL DualSense player LED. SDL DualShock DualSense enhanced mode. Port 1. Yeah, the automatic mapping. Yeah. Yeah. I selected it. I know what automatic mapping does, it just says which one. So is that done it? Yep. I could see automatic mappings, but there wasn't a menu for mapping. It was called controller port 1. And automatic mappings just tells you which one you want to set it to. I knew that. I didn't see pings though. The only thing I can see that might refer to it is whatever it was called, analog controller switch or whatever it was saying just then, which might be the one. Yeah. Scott Pilgrim vs. the World. Top Bill and Ted movies, the original first 2 were amazing. Good times, man. TV series, what, the cartoon? I don't know if there's an actual live action TV series of Bill and Ted. Or are you just saying other TV series? God damn it. Ugh.
Die.
Just various series. Fair enough. God, I'm doing terrible with these trigger times. Okay. Well, thanks for helping me out anyway.
Die.
Poop. Looks like I'm going to beat it, unless I really mess up here. I should probably give myself another potion anyway, just because. No, I get it. I was looking for a mapping menu, and you meant automatic mapping. I suspected it would just say, do it automatically, and it did. So I didn't realise you meant click on that. I was looking for other words. And it's probably just the fact it's a PS4 controller anyway, so there isn't really a button to hot wire it to, but I don't know. I'm sorry that you've had such a pooey day with Final Fantasy XIV. And as I've said a few times, unfortunately I won't be playing this tomorrow because I'm working. Which is rubbish. Boom! I did it anyway. But even for future reference, I'd like to be able to do that if I can do that. Okay. I'm looking forward to it. Pretty Hammer. Oh. Yeah, they're awesome stuff there, Chaos. Seems like your senior is into some good old good stuff. There's definitely a time when Bill and Ted, Wayne's World, and things like that were sort of my favourite movies. But, I mean, The Crow and Blade Runner. Phew. Enough said. Well, as soon as I find a save point, I'm saving, and that's it for tonight anyway, for me. I'll say this though, that enemy was a lot easier to beat than some of the previous ones. Bloody hell. Please tell me I don't have to, like, fight his dad straight away or something. Yay, save point. Chaos, you still there? Feel like raiding me out? I feel kind of bad getting you to do it every time now, because you're always shattered. And if you are there and you do it, I'm not bothered who you raid me to. It doesn't have to be one of my people that I'm following. You can pop onto your Twitch and check who's online and send me to one of those. Search for them. I'm gonna go and eat some chili con carne on wraps. Watch Matt's video, and then we shall see. So I'm gonna go. I don't know if Chaos is still there or if I'm gonna be raided out or what. Just for turbo settings, okay. Was it the analog type thing? It's a bit old, but should still work. Yeah, I find that with like all these things is totally depends which version you've got. You just get rid of the most useful things often. But thanks, man. I'll sort that out tonight. The only thing I'm worried about is when I've got it on. I'm assuming you can just turn it off and on, toggle it. So I'm not pressing, like, you know, heal item, and then it goes and does it on myself, and I need it on someone else. But if I can turn it off and on, I'll keep thinking about it. It should be fine. Chaos, are you there? If you're not there, I'm just going to go. I feel like I probably should raid, to be honest, because I might still have a load of people in my chat. Well, 9's a fair bit. Right, I'm gonna go and raid somebody on my Mac. I'm just gonna do that and then say goodbye. Ugh. Right. Thank you everyone for being here. No! Sorry, Silver. It's hard to keep track of my YouTube thing because no one ever is there apart from you. So my apologies. Ugh. I can't leave. Let me leave. Close and save state. Right. Sorry, Silver, but I've got to go. I really need a wee wee. Thank you everyone for being here tonight. And I will see you next time, which will not be tomorrow. May not be Wednesday, because I might go and see my grandma. But I'll definitely be here Thursday. And thanks a lot for being here, Silver. Have a lovely night. See you later. Bye-bye.